Hey, what's going on, everyone? Hopefully, you guys are having a good one so far. Happy Saturday. Wait, hold on. Yeah, happy Saturday. Hopefully, you guys are. Let me see. Let's pull this up real quick. Right. Hopefully, you guys are having a good one. Good Saturday. Relaxing. Hopefully, you had a good day and things of that nature. That's fine. As long as I was able to complete it, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Which I think I did. Yeah. Mm. Dang, it's so expensive just for. Yeah. Wait. I will wait. Uh, Hopefully it works. Hey, what's going on, Susanna? Thank you. I appreciate that.
There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award,
Appreciate you for coming
rookie.
through. Hopefully you're having a good day. I think it's Sunday over there now, but hopefully you're having a good one and everything. Definitely appreciate you for coming through. As usual. I gotta get my shot down, man. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, man, I gotta make my shots.
All day, baby.
Yeah, thought that was in. That's way outside the zone. How did I end up going on over there? Very weird.
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
I know, relax. I can do better, I already know. Sometimes they go in, sometimes they don't.
Let's go.
1 minute 3-point challenge. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the corner.
That might be good enough for the city league, but it's not gonna cut it here. Yeah, get serious. Come
I
on.
know.
Come on, AP.
Gotta make 'em all. Hey, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta make 'em all.
Keep it going. That's what I want to see. Let's go.
95. 95. Now it's gonna take too long. Dang, I gotta make these.
One more.
Come on. Really? Oh, that's not even at the spot. It didn't even count. Of course. If I had made the one that
What you got
went
going
in
on
that
today?
didn't count, it probably wouldn't have helped. But all right, it's Denver now. Denver Nuggets.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Well, I'm hopeful. Definitely hopeful. Definitely hopeful.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me double check because I want to make sure everybody's there.
What's up, bro? Chilling. You already know. How about you? I'm straight. Cool.
Okay, now I said to double check. So I think Jalen should be playing more minutes. No, he's playing 30. Never mind. At least that. Alright, okay. Wait, 99? Does the offense is 99? Well, they are 17-4. Let me see what they got going on over there. Nuggets. And nobody hurt. So he's basically averaging 30 and 14 and 30, 14 and 9. I think I'll try to guard Jamal Murray. I don't want Shea having to guard him. I'll try to guard him. So technically, no, I'll figure it out in the middle of the game. I'll figure that part out. Definitely do that. Definitely do that.
Boy, the Thunder looking like they're
Hey,
not
what's going
messing
on, Tay
around tonight.
Eats?
They had a little bit of an edge to them as they got off the bus earlier.
Hope all is well with you. You definitely got some good food, videos, and things of that nature. Um, but definitely appreciate you coming through,
Hello, everybody. An
and
exciting
hope
one
you're
to be a
well.
part of tonight.
I didn't know
As we
you was a
welcome you
gamer.
to this Western quarterfinals matchup
Yeah,
of
you
the
know,
in-season tournament.
from time to
Everyone,
I
I'm here
am.
with analyst Grant Hill and
I
Coach
just figured
Kumo.
this out
I'm Brian Anderson.
last
Now let's
month on
go
how
to
to
the
like set all
courtroom.
this
All
up
right, let's
for
check out
now.
the starting group for the Thunder.
So
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren.
yeah,
Brothers
because one of the
Nembhard
things I was
and
always
Shea
saying to myself
Gilgeous-Alexander.
was like,
And it's Ladue
at
in
some
at the
point,
2 spot. And for the
if I
Nuggets,
do go
we got
live, it'll
Nurkic,
be
Jokic,
just doing
Toronto
this, and then I'll
inside.
just stick with
On the
like doing
perimeter,
like my
KCP and Porter
uh
Jr. And it's Murray at the
premieres,
point.
well,
Good gear
uploads,
at the
but
NBA
premieres like
Finals.
with the
Grant,
stuff I
I
normally
feel
do.
that extra
So
excited
that
to
way,
be here
people can
tonight.
see like I
We
don't
got a
only
group
just
winner
do
against a
that.
wild card.
There's just
And the
something I
final
also
tournament
do
is a
like when I have
single
time. So
elimination now. So it doesn't matter
um
if you win your group
yeah.
or finish second. You
Let
have
me
to
do
win to
this real
advance
quick
to the
because you've always
semifinals.
been a real one. So just because, what I mean. But yeah, I am. I like to have
Lineup for the
fun. You
Thunder
know
off
what I
the
mean?
tip.
I'm not like all super hardcore or anything.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray.
Just casual and stuff.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams off the drive. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Always a nice
But I
pass
haven't
off
seen
the
you do your thing
baseline.
though, as always.
Making it look easy.
Um,
Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball
Hold on.
on a string.
KCP,
Do this time and time again.
Jamal
Now
Murray.
here's Murray. And he drives in.
Um,
Pass to Jokic.
with your
And the
food
dunk by
videos and
Jokic.
everything, it's always good to see.
And throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight.
Yeah, yeah. Like I try to separate it. You know what I mean? Because because I thought about doing like 2 pages, but I'm like that'd be too much for me. So I just try to separate it like where like doing lives, like my regular videos is with the motivational stuff. Oh no, no problem. You've always been, whenever I was around before, a lot. You've always been nothing but cordial and everything else. So, it's only right. Plus you're a real one. But yeah, like, I try to keep like the inspirational, motivational stuff, encouraging stuff like in like videos or uploads, and then I'll do the uploads as premieres, and then like with lives, like I just stick to this like anything like gaming related. I think, like I said, I think I started like last month sometime or a month before that. Um, but yeah. Oh, so this is your. No, it's not a gaming channel per se. It is. It has both. You know what I mean? It has like the videos is the encouraging stuff, and then the lives are me doing this. If that makes sense. Because like trying to do like another page and you know it just seemed like it would be too much to try to like separate the two. Did you delete? No, no. Go to they're in the uploads. If you go to like the regular videos, I think it's like in another tab. Like if you go there, you'll see it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Power on that one. Clear the deck. Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Gilgis Alexander against
Yeah,
Murray.
I just felt like it'll
Into
be
it.
kind of like,
Gilgeous Alexander.
Starting
you
to
know,
find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
maybe not too much, but I tried to keep it because I thought about doing the second one
Now here's
with doing
Caldwell Pope.
just this,
Coming off a 12-point
but
lead.
I'm like, well, you
Some
know
more
what?
young star
I
power
don't
on
do
OKC.
lives
Grant, they
like
haven't
that
had that since
to
Kevin Durant
speak.
here.
I just use that
I mean,
for
those
like
KD
for
teams
this,
were built
and
for
then
the
like my
draft.
videos
No
and
matter what
everything.
they're
Like
picking,
I'll
they're
use that
decision
for
uncovered gems.
what I've always been doing. So those haven't gone anywhere, you know. Okay, I got worried. No, no, like yeah, I've been doing like the videos, but
And the first one
when
on
I
the line
first
for
started, they
Houston.
were always
Latavius
uploads.
Caldwell-Pope, his
And then
defensive toughness
I
sets him
think
apart.
somebody suggested, why don't you try to do like, premieres, like with those type of videos. So that way, when you're doing them, not only are you watching them, but other people that are, they can tune in and watch with you, So that's basically how I, set it up.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And finally getting to full strength last season.
Dang, I can't
Murray is
even
showing
see
how
because all
great they
this
can be,
blue.
Grant.
I
Well,
should
the
have wore.
franchise's first ever championship, EA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. The dude. Jokic grabs
Yep.
the board.
So
Boy, that's
that's
another
how my
massive
setup
finish, and
is.
he
You know what
knows
I
it.
mean? As far as
Golden
like
opportunity.
Murray from outside.
my encouraging
Put it
videos
in.
And the
are their
defense got a good
videos
one there.
uploads, and then
That's a shot
I've
he
never
typically
gotten a
makes.
Really?
To the middle. Here's Williams. Good work
That's weird.
defensively
I
by
don't know
Murray.
why.
Boy, that is awesome
Well,
defense,
one of the
guys.
things I
That's
heard
great
was
performance.
like
Well done. I'm
people
sure
were
the coaches
saying
love
that
that.
like
To the inside.
um
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow.
just
He
in
took the
general, like they haven't been
7'6"
getting like
wingspan clean and
notifications
handy.
because I
Holmgren
guess YouTube has
loves
just been acting
spotting
weird
those
with
shots
that
just like
sometimes,
this.
like
Now that makes it
finicky or
1
whatever.
for 3 so far.
So
Jokic finds Murray.
I guess
Here in the first, just under
it's
2.5
been like that
minutes played
with
so far.
everybody. Because I think I had that same problem with a few others that like
Jokic the
I would
screen.
normally see like when they would upload
The
something,
Nuggets with another miss.
and then there's other times where I don't get it, and then I'm like
The
saying to
defense really
myself,
didn't make any
like, what's
impact.
going on? And then
And
like
when good season
days
opportunities come
later,
for him, he goes hard.
it'll
Getting the
show
defense
up
to
as
foul
if
in the
as if
process.
they just uploaded it, but it'll say like, oh, it was a day ago. I'm like, a day ago.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, the
So
chemistry
I
on the
don't know
floor
why
is
that is.
obvious.
Yeah, BA, the pieces
Yes,
look
I
set
never.
and fit
You just
quite
popped up
nicely. A lot of
as
credit
I
to the
was.
front
Oh,
office
okay.
doing a good job
It's
drafting
probably
and
YouTube,
then
just
finding the
being
right
YouTube, I
veterans
guess.
to complement who they already have.
Because like I said, I've had that same issue or problem with other
That's good
people
from
who I
Dort.
would normally
And I
see
think
pop
Lou
up,
Dort is a
and then
textbook
other times they
example of
would
a
pop
high
up, but
effort
then when I
player.
would go to
He's
the
just relentless
watch
on
it,
both
it'll
ends,
say, oh, it was
constantly looking
like a day or two ago. I'm like, huh? Like, how is that? But YouTube just being YouTube, because I haven't heard people say things like, well, you know, you just unsubscribe and then subscribe back up, and then the notification will work. And I'm just saying to myself, well, that defeats the purpose of the notification bell, period. Because you know, why have that option there if it's not always going to notify you? You know what I mean? I just thought that was kind of weird.
Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Yep, that one's good.
One of the things you've got to
I just wish
admire
there was
and
like an
respect about
explanation
defense
as
is
to
their
like
aggressiveness.
why
The offense will be
that
always in
is,
attack mode.
but they probably will never give you a reason on YouTube. Probably will never tell you directly like this is why this is happening. Yeah, it'd be tripping, tripping, skedaddling, sliding, slipping, all of that. It's, it's
Murray
weird.
against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by
Very,
Williams.
very, very, very
Their
strange.
last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
I really think that
I think at one point in time that happened with yours, like when something came up, but it said that it was like it didn't show as if it was. Well, it showed as if it was that day, but it was like a day before or something like that. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Like YouTube, all this technology and everything,
Alexander against Murray.
they can't they can't fix that.
Williams with the screen. Here's the dude. Gordon pulls it in.
Do you still have that problem like with other people, like
Beyond the arc.
currently, or
Passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. The three ball. The shot misses.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. The dude passes to Holmgren. And the big finish.
because I know I've had my share of that type of thing happening, and I'm like, what in the world? Yeah, because I did
Pass to
a
Jokic.
upload or premiere. It was
Rebound by Shai
a
Gilgeous-Alexander.
few days ago, so I don't know if it showed up on your end.
He'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Down low. Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
But it's definitely good to see you though,
Play by Gilgeous-Alexander,
you know, and
mixing up the defense
I'm
and
sure you're
giving
doing well in
offense
general.
prime shooters.
But I just don't know why like that's
You hate to
been
pile
happening.
on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
What was that? Why didn't he just catch it and lay it up? I'm not consistent sometimes. Oh no, hey, I mean, I put it like this, like, because I had somebody message me in my live the other night, and there was like, I'm sorry I wasn't, you know, around to catch your live. I said, you know, it's no worries, because, you know, life happens. You know, you're not always going to be able to catch things every time somebody does go live. So as long as there's an understanding of that, then, you know, it should be good. And you know,
Down to 5 on the shot
I'm
clock.
it don't bother me or make me feel a type of way if people aren't around, because I have an understanding of like if people aren't around, because life happens, you know. And I understand that they'll catch it when they can, depending on what it is, if it's a live or if it's an upload or something or a premiere. Have you noticed that your algorithm has
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his third
mine,
basket of the night.
or are you talking about like in general? Because I don't really know.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point blank range. Can't
If
help
it did, I
Back to
really
Jokic. He had 31
wouldn't know.
over Sacramento. Out to Gordon.
Or how I would be able to tell. I don't really know, honestly.
Gordon's got his second bucket of the night. The Grand last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his third straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Inside.
But if it did change, then like I said, I wouldn't have known that it did. So
And his size on the interior, Jokic extremely
hopefully that's a good thing.
Here's the dude. Coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Pass to the dude. Right wing. From deep.
Come on, Chet.
And
There you
Chet
go.
Holmgren gets the three. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Screen by Gordon.
That
Murray
should be a
passes to
moving
Jokic.
screen. He just like ran right in.
Murray. Outside Porter.
I don't even think he was set.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside.
No way.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint.
Come on, Chet, do something.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yes,
Gordon,
life
rebound number 5
Life be
for the
lifing, and definitely in 2024, it's
Murray scanning the floor.
been crazy. Oh, in general, yeah, you know,
Drains the
because
triple.
for me, it's just been
17 points now.
working
I really
and
like seeing
then
this from Murray.
taking classes online. So, and then of course, you know, we got all this other mess going on in the world. That's just
Thunder call time.
it's really, really, really crazy. Like, I don't know. All I can do in the midst of all this stuff is just continue to stay as positive as I could, as encouraged as I could, and definitely as prayed up as I could. Because you never know when your last breath's going to be. It's nowadays, you really don't know. Yeah, really, ever since the year started, it seemed like things just been going haywire everywhere, including the weather. Definitely can't rule out the weather.
Giddy against Murray.
Hold on, your algorithm, when you scroll down, you don't see the same recommended people. Um, I don't see if that was a thing that they mentioned, like that's what's going to be happening, then I must have missed it. But the one thing that I do know is that like a lot of times, like what I would do is I would like if there's things that because a lot of things that you might either search or watch a lot, they might pop up on your thing on your feed. And so if it's like a lot of, you know, if it's nonsense that you like to watch, then that's all that's going to pop up. If it's sports, that's all that's going to pop up. If it's gaming, same thing, I believe. And a lot of times I'll just clear out my history and then I start seeing things that's like um other than what I would normally see, you know, until I would, you know, if I would search it or if I'm watching it and stuff like that. Um, but that's a good thing, I guess, um, because you don't always have to see the same thing. You're seeing different things. That should be a good thing,
Left side Giddy. Wiggins outside. Launches a three. The shot's
you
good.
know.
The assist by
Um,
Giddy. And the
'Cause I remember
Thunder lead
before
by 3.
I was watching a lot of different things, a mixture of like a lot of different things. Um, a little of
Here's Gordon.
everything, but
His
mostly
last outing, 8 points for him.
stuff that was just like
Gets the bucket.
a lot of it was drama stuff, just to see like what was going on. I never participated in it. I was just like watching it, and that's all I was seeing. And I'm like, no, I can't do this. So I'm like, let me just clear out my history, search history or something,
Left in the first quarter here.
and then
Only 2 free throws
then I started
allowed in the action.
no longer seeing it. I started seeing all these things. So now my feed is wonderful because I'm not seeing any of that stuff. I'm seeing
And you really can't emphasize
stuff that I
how
like seeing
impressive their field
now.
goal percentage is.
And that's how I
They
want it to
run
be.
their game plan so well and know how to get the shots they want. That free throw no good. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Jordan.
And the reason why that was happening a lot before too, especially like when I first came on here, you know, you go to certain places and they'll tell you like, oh, you know, sub up to this person, you know, they do this, whatever, blah blah blah. And this is like when I really didn't know of any of that stuff. So I'm like, okay, you know, sub up to this person, sub up to that person. All right, okay. So then when I started to see things that was just like, nah, that's not for me, I just stopped watching it because at the time that's all I was seeing on my timeline every time I would, you know, log on YouTube. And I'm like, I can't be watching this. Because after a while, that stuff gets kind of monotonous. Like, I can't be looking at this
Well,
every
nobody
day.
loves the screen. I mean, that's a good,
I don't know how people
strong
have the strength to do that all the time,
Holiday
you
finds
know, but
Jackson.
hey, kudos to them for that.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Jokic
I just
outside.
wish that they could,
It's rebounded by
because I
Oklahoma
was
City.
joking
They come into this one
to
with a
somebody
long
else
play
about this. I
advantage in
said,
this timeout.
Oh my,
I'm
talk
like, they
about
need a new
mental
bell,
toughness.
a new
Well,
notification
going
bell,
against them,
because
they're
this
able
one
to
seems like it's
focus and finish
outdated,
the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes
way outdated.
character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game. It is. I mean,
It's like
nobody's
the
more
bell
athletic
works
than the
sometimes and
team,
then it don't.
but both
Like,
better offense.
like make up your mind.
And he drops it first. Hits both from the stripe. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Thunder.
But yeah, this is something that, you know, I've always wanted to do. It was just like I didn't have time to do it, you know, at the time because it was just so much going on. Not to say that there's not things going on now too, but like it's time consuming when you have to like figure out like, okay, number one, like is my computer good enough to handle certain things? You know, then it's like you have to make sure that run a couple of test things because that's what I was doing, run a couple of like test lives to see how it was looking, how it was sounded and everything, and then eventually I was like, okay, it's just this could work for now at least.
And a closer look here at the
Um,
scoring break.
yes, I agree, but when they change it up, you lose the people you were in contact with that were good. So, oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Down for
See
Oklahoma
that
City.
I don't know why they
Great
would do
working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of
that.
high-quality
To me don't
shots,
make no
and they're
sense.
knocking them down inside.
And on top of that, they've been
That was a
dialed
good
in from
pass.
deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the floor for Oklahoma
Like,
City. Getting going in the second.
yeah, that don't
They've
make no
got Gordon
sense.
Hayward, and it's Williams
Like,
with
don't
the
switch
foul
it up
shot.
drastic
And
to
Grant,
where
with this
like
game being the
the people that you
quarterfinals
was
matchup,
watching, like you said, the
up,
people that
it'll
you
be
were in
interesting to
contact with
see just how much
or
these teams
connected
are willing
with,
to lay it on the
you know,
line.
all of a
If
sudden they're
some teams
gone
didn't make
or no
any
longer
changes
in
during group
in your
play,
stuff, you
that
know.
mentality can change in a heartbeat when you
So
know this
that
could
part I
affect the
definitely
end of the
understand,
road
you
if
know.
you drop the game tonight.
And he can't get the first one.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Jackson against Giddey. Fires the three. The dude
Mm.
shot is off. Nuggets trail to the inside. And Holiday powers it home.
I didn't know he had that in him.
Responsibility to find his open teammates.
Because what I want to do eventually is I want to get another monitor so that way I can have like,
Here's the dude.
but again, it's all in due time, you know, where I can have
Jokic grabs the
certain things on one screen and certain things on the other screen as opposed to having everything on one screen. So
pass to Brown. All alone.
when the time comes for that, then, you know,
Nice feed from Jokic.
I'll definitely do that.
Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And
But the thing for me too is that, like, you know, I want to be able to see
Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7
see like where I started with this,
passes to
and then, you know, later on down the line I can see like, you know, the progression and everything. So
gets a very good look and converts.
I was just
Hayward's got his
honestly
second
lucky
tonight.
enough to even
That's a play
get to
Hayward
this
loves
point,
to run. He mastered the pick and roll
and
as he
I'm
wrote
satisfied with it
defensively,
because it's like, you know, I
with experience.
did all the research really on my own. I didn't ask anybody for anything. It's like I just did my own research.
I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's the dude. He's got 5. Jokic on the double
Okay,
team.
do something with it.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Holiday. The dude's shot is off. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
But then too, you know,
Pass to Jokic.
people come through, I want them to know that it's it's a place to
The
just
Thunder have got
come and
running with
chill.
only 4
Ain't
shots to
nothing,
go
no
in.
craziness over here. I'm not about
Giddy
that life.
against
That's something
Jackson.
I'll definitely admit to.
Williams a screen on
I'm
Jackson.
definitely not about that
Giddy
life. Oh, no
gets it put in by
nonsense
the Nuggets.
mess.
They put up a nice
Now
fight
I
in
did.
Sacramento last
Well,
night.
you wasn't here for
And it's
this,
just so hard to
but I
stop
did
them
have
when
to
they're scoring at that
hide
level.
someone.
They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's so
I
hard
had
to
to.
stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a
I'll
command zone
explain
all game
what
long in
happened if
that
you
one.
want me to.
There's
But
Jackson with the
it
three,
was
and it's Giddy
stupid,
with the
but it was
rebound.
funny at the same
Oklahoma
time.
City's gone 3 of
So I'm like, I
13
didn't think
distance
I
in
would
this
ever
game.
have to do that, but
The offensive rebound.
every
Goes to
now and then you're gonna
Williams.
have weird people
Some
come in your
solid
thing.
defense
So
from Holiday. Denver
it's
has
just
caught
part of
one
that's
for
just a
3
part of
from
it.
downtown here in the second. Jackson pass to Jokic. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That
There we
shot
go.
wide
How
open.
come I can make these in the
The
game,
Thunder
but in
down
the
8.
practice facility I'll
They've
be
been
missing
neck
them?
and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Jackson. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Jokic. Look at
I know
Jokic
one thing,
working
the
inside.
food you be
Defensive
eating
game
and
and
stuff, I'm
execution.
like,
Good
dang,
job working the ball inside.
they be making me super hungry. Like
Giddy against Jackson.
it's almost like I could,
After
smell
missing
the
his
food
first
through
attempt,
the
now
screen,
1 for
like
2.
in the seasonings and
And that
all of
put
that
them to
stuff.
work. That's what they
Just
need
the
to do.
spices,
This
all of
team
that
trading
stuff.
punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Jokic. He has 7. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins.
But you've always had good stuff though, like good food content and
Shot
everything.
is off. Some
So
solid
that's
defense
something
from
I will
Williams.
always appreciate.
Here's Wiggins.
And
It's
one.
good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Holiday. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And Wiggins no good on that one.
I'm not sure
He's
if you
coming back.
know it, but every few minutes your live pauses for a second. You mean like when it's like this? Like when it's like that you talking about? Because I just want to be sure. Because if it's that, then that means that then I'm doing that. I'm pausing it. But if it's like, do you mean like it's skipping or anything like that? I just want to know, or at least be sure. Because hey, any feedback is always good for me.
In 2017, Gordon Hayward remains a quality player, Clark.
Yeah, because of his versatility, I think it allows him to still be a high-level player, even now that he's not as ball dominant as he was in Utah. He still contributes and does so effectively.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by Denver. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean,
Because on my end,
dangerous from the three-point line.
um,
Murray passes to
well,
Jokic.
I'll just find out from you first, just to be sure.
Gordon with it. The Nuggets need to get one up. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City.
No, this was and this is me pausing it if that's what you meant by if it pauses, but um, and the reason I do that is too is because like the game volume is in my headset, so that's like I want to be able to make sure that you can hear. But so this is what happened. So I think I was playing Madden, like might have been last week. I was playing Madden, the football game, and somebody came in. It was like, hey, what's going on? Somebody I don't even know. They just was like, hey, what's going on? Did you um? There's like, are you playing online or are you playing like offline? I said, for now I'm playing offline because for one, for two reasons. One, two reasons. One, I don't play online against anybody in Madden, really in any those. Now Call of Duty, I'll do online. That's no issue. But the sports ones, it's like I can't. But I basically explained to them that, for one reason, I don't have the online pass to play online, and two is because I gave up playing against. Yeah, no drama on your channel. So um, he said he was like, "Do you play online or offline?" I said, "I play offline for two reasons. Like I said, I don't have the online pass for one, and two, I don't like playing against players online based on the experience that I had in the past, where I'll play online against somebody and then they'll always like quit so early in the game, and the games will be close and they keep quitting. So I just said, I'm just done. Oh, when I'm playing, I don't notice that. I really don't notice that because even like when I watch it. Because there's no issues on my end. Like on my end, everything is fine. Like no, the frames, I don't have no drop frames. I don't have no skip frames, and it says zero. So I don't know why it does that. Uh, but that's weird. But right now I have it paused. But yeah, it's not skipping on my end. It's like at all. But anyway, so I told them, I don't play online against nobody because of the experience I had, and they said I won't quit. So I'm like, I understand, but just for now, it's just that I'm just taking a break from playing against people online now. That's not to say I'll ever do it again, but maybe in the near future, if I'm up for it, then yeah, I might, play against somebody online or whatever, right? So you know what their response was? They said, well, this is their response to what I said. Their response was, well, that's why you only have two people watching in your chat on your live. So I said, I paused for like a good few minutes. Because I'm thinking about what they just said. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, what does that have to do with playing against somebody online or not wanting to play against somebody online? So then I explained to them, and they never responded. And this is what made me hide them. I said, well, okay, so usually when you first start going live, right, you're going to have only a few people in there. Now, unless you are a high profile person or something like that, or a well known person, that's probably going to be the only exception, you know, where they're going to have a lot of people. But when you're first starting off, it's going to be like that. You're not going to have, you know, 50, 60, 70 people in your first couple of, like, that's just not possible, especially, for somebody like myself. So I explained that to them, and they just did not respond to that at all. And then after a while, I just hit them. So, because I'm like, I'm not explaining myself to nobody, especially when their response to what I said about playing online had nothing to do with playing online or not playing online. You know, so that's basically what happened that night. I don't know why they would say that, but
Gilgis Alexander with the ball.
I just found that weird. I forgot what the name was too, but I'm like, I'm not having this. No, I don't go back and forth with people. It's like if you say something stupid, if you can't respond to what I'm talking about, then forget it. I don't have time for that.
152 left in the first half of this game. Pass to the dude from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgis Alexander.
But it's not. But
Gilgis
it's
Alexander's
not
got 6 assists
skipping
now.
at all on my end because I'm on OBS
Inside.
and I don't see anything.
And stolen
I'll
back.
know if it is, but
To the middle. Here's the dude. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
yeah.
An amazing find.
Because if it is, then if it was skipping, then it definitely would be skipping on my end for sure. Then I'll have to like stop it and try to reset everything. Because it's happened one time or a few times before. Yes, they rage quick online, which yeah, like the experiences that I've had, they would like I remember vividly, very vividly. I remember I played against somebody in Madden online, and it was the first quarter. The first quarter, they got the ball first, and they went 4 and out on their own side of the field. So it was turnover on downs. Again, first quarter, first drive of the game, and it was my ball. I stopped them, so I'm like, okay, it's basically first and goal for me. So I have a short field. So before I could even pick a play, they left the game. I said, okay. Like, all right. Then another time, the same game but different teams. They quit. They threw an interception, then they quit the game. Yeah, they quit the game on that. Another time somebody else I played against, they threw an interception. I ran it back for a touchdown. It was the second quarter. They quit. The game was close. It was like what, 10-3 or something like that. They quit. I said, all right, this is enough. So, you know. I'm like, this is ridiculous now. But that's what made me stop playing online, because I'm like, I'm not going to be doing this now. I understand, a win is a win. So like, it's nothing to complain about a win, but I don't like winning by default, especially like that. You know what I'm saying? Because how are you supposed to get better? To test your skills against other people if they're just gonna keep quitting. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. That's how it should be. But clearly they didn't get the memo on that. So I'm like, all right. You know.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back
they are tripping. I'm telling you, like I couldn't believe it. I think the same thing happened when I was playing this game, well not this, what was 2K, like not 24. I think it might have been like 22, 2K22. They quit like in the middle of the third quarter. Game was close. I'm like, okay. Y'all doing too. I'm like, well, why would y'all even go to play online if that's what you're gonna do? So basically, you planned on quitting, unless they just pulled the plug, pulled the Ethernet cord out, disconnected the Wi-Fi. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they didn't quit. Maybe they had that Five Guys internet or something, or Weenie Hut internet, or dial-up. Who knows? Dang. All this blue is tripping me out, because OBS is not that bad. I heard of Streamlabs. I tried to do it on Streamlabs, but I was having issues with that one. But it's not that bad. Like setting everything up, making sure you have the right resolution, your audio. It seems user friendly. At first, I was like, "What the heck am I doing? What is this?" Because I was trying to figure out, like, how do you, stream online or YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Because I did my own research, like I said, and it was OBS, Streamlabs. Those are the only two that I could think of. And so when I downloaded OBS, the thing came up. I said, okay, where do I start? Now, y'all don't have no tutorial videos or nothing. Just here it is. Figure it out on your own. So, but I like it. now that I know how to use it, it's not that bad.
Body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
You know, adding sources and adding scenes and stuff. You know, at first it was like I said, I was very confused,
Now Holmgren. He's got 5.
and I think anybody that first started doing that would be confused too, especially at first.
The dude passes to Holmgren, and he gets it to go. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And then having the right resolution, having the right what's that thing called? The frames, I think, frames per second, all of that stuff.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They led the game at one point by
I think I'm doing 30 frames a second, 720 for now.
Here's the dude. 13 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Murray. Here's the dude. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be
But
the first guy to make
it's not that bad. I can't complain.
shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Like once I get, because like I said, this is something that you know you'll learn as you go. And once I'm able to get better like upgrades and stuff like that, then you know it'll look better and probably sound better. But this is what I'm able to work with for now. I'm just glad I was able to, you know, I was able to get it up.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their 2nd turnover of the game. Yeah, I like what they're doing.
You know,
That's really what it's
have you
about.
used OBS before?
Don't beat yourself, you become hard to beat.
And if so, do you like it?
Glad we had a chance to see a replay
If
of
I
that
mean,
one.
if you have.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league.
And one.
Sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
The first free throw is good. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders...
So I actually played like older games too. Like I figured that on my own. Figured that out on my own too. Like games from PlayStation 1, Dreamcast, you know.
Inside, here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I played Uno before on here. Like I played a lot of different things, not just sports, racing, Uno, Sonic the Hedgehog,
Against Murray.
You know, right there in that instance,
Um,
you see where Murray was able to take advantage
some
of the
FPS ones, like shooters and stuff.
Chance to catch up on some numbers here. The
So
hustle stats for the Thunder.
I try to play a little of everything.
on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
How's the weather where you are?
He's as solid as it gets from the line.
Just curious, because you know here it's been, you know, hot, of course,
From long range. No.
rainy, you know, thunderstorms. That's always going to happen around this time of the year. And it's hurricane season.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander.
We dodged the tropical storm
Here's Gordon.
that went up into the
With the block.
Carolinas.
Second chance
You
effort.
know, some places in
Four to shoot.
Florida did get flooded, like Sarasota, I think, got flooded really bad. It was horrible.
Every time he steps to the arc, he's just that good.
Here's the dude. Covered by Jokic.
Dang, I missed
The
that.
dude's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting just 36% in the third. Outside Murray. To the middle.
Oh, darn it.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 9.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
High arcing shot. And Gilgeous Alexander with the lay-in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. And here's Murray. He's got 14. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. The dude with the rebound.
And that's why I wanted to guard him.
The dude's got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. The dude passes to Holmgren. Second shot
Come on,
opportunity.
Chet. There we
And
go.
it's good on the layup. Holmgren's got 9.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Jokic the screen.
Ah, darn it.
For 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and
That's off of us.
And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and it's Watson in for Gordon. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in. Now here's Jordan. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Into the lane. Pass to
But they,
Watson.
but
And here's Caldwell Pope.
but YouTube definitely needs a different bell. They need to upgrade. They really do.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game.
I should have gave it to Shea. He was wide open.
Throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so
All
far,
this dang
that's
blue
not
is
the
just
case.
ridiculous. I don't even know why they did this in real life,
Screen on
but
Wiggins.
at the time,
Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow,
it's too much
some way
blue.
You gotta keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
It's stolen away.
Um,
Here's Brown, hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Murray tips it back
he
in.
tipped that in.
Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to the dude. Holmgren against Jordan.
Okay, Che, you're
Here's the
doing too
dude.
much.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Holmgren.
How do you miss that?
This is why you want ball movement.
That
and
was
play
right
movement.
there.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Williams. It's Wiggins on the wing. And again, Oklahoma
He
City.
rushed
no
that,
good.
rushed that shot.
He usually makes you pay from that range.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Murray. Here's Brown. Off target with the 3.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. The dude passes to Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got
But yeah, OBS is not bad. You know, not like I said before. Now that I know how to use it, yeah, it's not that bad at all.
Make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
pass to Jordan. Over Holmgren. The Thunder pull it in. The dude's got his 6th rebound on the night. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Denver is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Murray with it. He's got 16. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by
Yeah, time must
19
be fine
goals.
because I did not think that I was on for an hour already.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm
Dang.
assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the
And it's no big deal either because it's the weekend, so. But still, like, dang.
Brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the
Time need to slow
movement.
down. We need like a like I said the last time I'm on the live, we need a 3-month weekend. Because these weekends be going by in like
And as
15
we head
minutes.
into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. And it's the Dude in at 2 guard.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Outside for Dort. It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Jackson. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Back to Jokic. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Jokic in the post. Holmgren's there, and it's Jokic missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
They get it back. Dort, the pass to Williams. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. Right at you.
Here's Jackson. Rejected by Holmgren. They get it back.
Nice.
Pass to Williams. Here's the Dude. He's covered by Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jokic with it. He's covered by Holmgren. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Holiday.
Wait, you got 6 blocks, he said? Oh, he does have 6 blocks. Golly. I didn't realize he did, but okay. Thought he was just saying that. I thought he meant as a team. He has 6.
Here's Jackson over Giddey. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Holmgren sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Screen by Holmgren. The Dude passes to Holmgren, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Brown. Here's Watson. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer?
I'm surprised that pass got through. Oh, wow.
Dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
outside, Williams. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, BA. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
No way.
A shot by Brown, no good. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Williams passes to the dude. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Holmgren. It's Holmgren.
Come on, you're like 7'9".
Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
You're not really 7'9", but like way up there. Missed at that
Lead from Jokic.
from that close.
Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
What's the weather like where you are, Tay? It's probably hot. I
Here's
would
the
like to
dude.
think.
Back to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and that one's good.
There you go. I don't gotta score all the time.
I mean, Holmgren loves to create off the bounce.
I like getting everybody involved anyway, you know.
Extremely rare.
Pass to
So I know I can score, but
Dort defending.
as long as there's a balance, that's what I like.
Here's Brown. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Williams with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. From deep, Giddey. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Jokic.
He's wide
outside.
open.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Dort outside. To the paint. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes.
I don't-
between
I mean,
now and All-Star Weekend.
Ain't no way they're gonna put me in a three-point contest. No way. I'm all the way down there.
He's going to need to move up this list
86.
big time to be part of the three-point contest.
It was
Shot.
Maybe,
like
especially if
it
he
felt like
shot
over
the ball
100
hard.
here.
Certainly has the ability to do so.
Florida.
As we continue to count the votes,
Florida.
we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be
You
fun.
probably missed it when I mentioned it before when I was talking about like hurricane season and
In on all of All-Star Weekend, especially
like
the three-point
certain places in Florida
Passes to Wiggins.
got flooded really bad. Well, I know Sarasota got flooded pretty bad
He's got his first 2 points of the night.
from that tropical storm that came through.
opening and capitalizes.
Luckily, we didn't get hit with it directly. All we got was just like
Outside Porter.
rain, like heavy rain, but not to where it's flooded at least. Texas, okay.
And here's Gordon from the arc. They get
Yeah, I
the
definitely want to go visit there because my brother's out there
The shot is good on the assist by
with his wife. So hopefully one of these months or whenever in the future,
Got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I can definitely go and visit him. Since he moved out there, they moved out there like,
4 points now in the quarter.
what, in 2024? I think it was 2 years ago.
But still, he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Humid, yeah, it's definitely humid here too. Like it's,
He's guarded closely.
gosh, even when it rains, like it don't even cool nothing down. It be raining,
Would have loved to go to
and
Europe,
then
Grant.
it still feels humid.
All the tall and skilled players that have come
It's
to.
very, very interesting.
I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
But I don't mind it because I don't got to deal with, especially the winters. You don't got to deal with no snow. I don't know if Texas deals with snow in the wintertime,
Giddey with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's the dude. Drives to the hoop.
but
Out left to the wing. The three. And the basket by Joe.
Woo, that man
yes,
is
I
really
did miss it. I dozed off.
bad defense for a team that
But
has a
you had a long
lot
day.
of
You probably had a
leadership.
long day.
Look pretty
That's
good,
understandable.
and that always shows through.
You ain't got to worry about me. I'm not like these other people. How can you not responding? And all this other stuff. Like, dang, calm down. But you probably had a long day. Maybe a long week.
Giddey passes to Wiggins. Here's
I'm
the
sure.
three.
I'm sure you'll sleep very well.
And there's the screen. Pass Pass to Joe. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you know, time be flying too, because I'm like looking at this thing. I'm like, it feels like I just went live for like 15 minutes. This thing says I've been on for an hour and 10 minutes. I'm like, that fast?
They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there
Oh, he
today.
dropped the
So
pass.
this will lock down their 15th win of the year. And it was a reliable
But no worries.
show
I've
from
had those
some
moments
of
where
their
I,
key guys.
you know,
A
I definitely wasn't
tremendous
planning to
game for the
doze
Dudes.
off or anything. It just happened.
How well he picked apart that
I was just sitting there, and then I think I was
on the
doing
right
my
guy in the right spot
I was doing
at the
my
right
word
time.
search book,
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
and then
Quarter the pass to
all of
Murray.
a sudden I'm like waking up. I'm like, what?
From 11 feet away. Good on the bucket.
Maybe it's the heat that's causing, you know, this
Well done.
to be tired. I don't know.
Here's the dude. Pass to Giddey. Back to Williams. Here's the dude. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock.
Oh yeah.
Giddey.
Hey,
They forced the shot.
I definitely understand. No snow there. That's good.
And the Thunder making a
I
change
used to have to
here.
deal with that
Williams is checked in.
when I used to live in New Jersey. I just hated shoveling it. It was always nice watching it fall, but then when it stopped, it was like
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray finds some space. They get it back.
that crowd left. It was kind of full before.
Pass to Gordon.
I guess they seen the score and was like, "Nah, we out of here."
Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. Now Jokic. Over Williams. Jokic shot is
Oh, he
good.
still made that.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
Yeah, it's definitely important to stay hydrated too. That's one of the things I always say, like when I end my lives and my
Oklahoma City takes this one. And by a
mainly when I do my
that, they'll be making their way to
uploads
the
or
West
premieres.
Finals of this in-season.
I always say the same thing. Continue to stay safe, continue to stay hydrated, and monitor your health, and continue to be blessed and encouraged. That's how I always end my premieres every single time. Oh dang, I didn't even get to see what the stats. Oh, I can still see them. I hope. Sometimes this thing acts weird, like my guy won't move, like it'll be frozen. Okay, now it's moving. Alright, what happened? What's the stats from that game? I usually check it before it ends, but let me see. Okay. Well, I would like to think I did a decent job on Jamal Murray. He had 21, but he shot 25 times to get the 21 points. I didn't shoot well, but I had balance. I had 4 other guys in double figures that all shot pretty well. I was the only one that didn't, but it was cool. What did they say my next game was? Let's see. Hang on, schedule. How's the like? Have you gotten any like storms there? Like anything severe as far as like not thunderstorms or anything, but like anything as far as like what's it called? Tropical storm like weather yet or no? I gotta go against Steph Curry. Hmm.
These Warriors fans know a winner. Ain't no faking
Okay,
it.
KD, let's see what you had to say.
That's what that boy's supposed to do.
That's all he said? I thought he was gonna say more.
the month, he earned it. This is just the beginning for him now.
I'm thinking these are gonna be lengthy videos. They just quick, like 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, and that's it.
MP's rookie of the month? Good for him. I remember when I got my
Later, Tim, I'm going to get some sleep. Good to see you. Oh, it's always good to see you. Trust me. I definitely appreciate you for coming through. Before I go, how often do you go live now? I try to go every evening. Like around, because I think y'all are an hour behind. So I try to go live every evening, like around the same time. Like my time would be like 9:30 ish, sometimes 10. So I really try to shoot for them because it's hard to do it in the daytime. Obviously, I can't do it in the daytime during the week because I'm working. So um, I try to do it in the evenings, as much as I could, if I'm not busy. I just wish that YouTube would let you know like when I would go live. It'll notify you. It's just unfortunate that it doesn't always do that.
He's building that foundation right now. He's gonna do whatever he wanna do in
But
this.
every evening, like around 9, 10 o'clock, which I think would be 8, 9 your time, because I think you're an hour behind, right?
Knowing what I know about MP, this doesn't mean all that much to him. He's all about winning. He's all about being the best player that he can be. Awards, they don't mean that much to him.
Dang, they didn't even, KD probably had the shortest response of everybody that said anything. Mark Cuban was the only one that, you know, gave a lengthy response. And Golden State. Let's see what they doing. But yeah, hey, I always appreciate you coming through, whether I'm doing the video or now that you see that I'm live, same thing when you come through there. So it means a great deal. So, but you, of course, continue to be blessed and stay safe, and obviously be encouraged too. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he was able to catch it this time. I'm surprised. All those other times it never popped up. That's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, when you can, I don't. Like I said, I'm not. I don't. I'm not like one of those people that's like, if you're not there, then it's like, oh, I'm not like that, because like I said before, I have an understanding of like, life. I have an understanding that life happens. Not always gonna make it, and it's weird. It's really whenever you can. You know what I'm saying?
Love to hear it.
What's going on, Jamal? And hey, what's going on, Didi? But yeah, I'll definitely see you around, Tay, at some point. Like I said, it's always appreciated when you come through. Always been a real one. So just keep doing your thing with the food and everything, because that's be making me hungry. Yeah, I'm chilling too. I'm chilling too. Um, Time is fine because it only feels like I was live for like maybe 20, 25 minutes, and then I go to look and it says that I was live for an hour and 19 minutes and counting. So this dates back to what I was saying about, like, with the time going by so quickly and how fast the weekends be going by. I feel like we should have a 3 month weekend. I know it sounds crazy, but hey, why not? Speak with Young Wayne. Oh, street ball games? Yeah, hey, like, shoot. it just goes by too fast. You know what I mean? I'm still here. I'm still here. I didn't leave. I'm just swapping games right now. But yeah, hopefully you had a good day. Um let me Oh, this could probably be why I was doing that because of the man, if I close out of that, that'll probably help. But yeah, another day. It was hot. It was thundering, but it didn't rain, which is kind of strange. The forecast did say it was supposed to storm at some point in the evening, but it never did. At least over here, it didn't. So, um, but I'm glad your day was good. Mine was okay. Like I said, just chilled and to myself like always, and in my own lane, and that's how I like it. Well, hopefully this starts up. It's taking forever. Let me close out, come back in. I'm glad your day, was good and everything. That's definitely good to know. It was sunny and hot. Yeah, it was the same thing too, like for the most part. Like it was sunny and then it started like clouding up a little bit and then it's like the sun kind of came back out. And when it was cloudy, that's when it was doing like that thundering and stuff. So, um, yeah. Okay, what's going on? Yeah, like it's just strange a little bit, but hey. Yeah. Um, but yeah, it was hot. It felt like over, I think it said like 102, 103. It felt like that. The temperature didn't say that, but because a lot of times the temperature will say like mm, it'll say like 90 something, and then oh, okay, I don't know what happened with that either. That's weird. But yeah. So it was just one of them days where it was just hot again. I'm still shocked at how much flooding um one of the other cities got over here. Like it was so high that the water was like almost up to where the mailboxes were. I'm like, dang. So yeah, because you could probably search it. Like you could just probably go to like maybe like if you was to put like flooding in Sarasota, Florida, and you'll probably end up seeing it there. Because I saw it earlier on the weather station or something like that. Because it was talking about how another storm was supposed to come through here, but not quite. It's supposed to like veer off and stay in the water. It's supposed to like a curve, similar to how the other one did, but before it hits Florida, like curve off and stay in the water. And then they showed like what happened when the storm came through. Like there was like with the drones and stuff, like just uh overseeing like the areas that got flooded and stuff, and it was pretty bad. So, um, but it's unfortunate, that that has to happen. You know, but it's hurricane season, so very unfortunate. But It's what it is. I'm just glad to, be safe. Obviously, the ones that were affected, I just hope that, that they're doing okay. In some places, like, I'm sure probably are either recovering still from stuff that happened like last year, I believe. Um, but shoot, it's just unfortunate to be honest. Think of where their throwbacks. So we don't have no throwbacks though. We just have. Wait, what do they got again? Okay, so blue and yellow. Yeah, go with that. But yeah, it's just sad though, man. Like it's weather, but it's weather all over the place, not just Florida. I mean, I think up in New Jersey it got another earthquake or something like that. I'm like, dang, that's like 4 or 5, I think, that hit up around there. I'm like, this is crazy. Yeah, that's where I used to live too. Very, very crazy. It's just very, 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 very crazy. Just gotta stay prayed up and just try to stay as safe as you could. Especially nowadays. You just don't know what's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen, weather-wise, or just life in general. That's a screen. Places that you wouldn't expect to get, bad weather and stuff. Yeah. I should have recorded. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Setting up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's McCord. Quickly to the tight end. They reacted well to the completion.
But yeah, it's just sad, like how, well, not sad, but just seeing how everything is unfolding. It's just crazy now. Catch.
What a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
On second down, wants to throw. He's got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
But yeah, nothing new that happened. To my knowledge, you know, it's just the same stuff pretty much.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's second and goal. Quarterback sneak trying to
Dang, he didn't get in.
Well, they tried to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, David, they bowed up and stopped them.
Did a great job. Listen, everybody knows what's coming. You know it's a quarterback sneak.
There we go.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cuse.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own.
Get it. Yes. Thank you.
Jumps on it, they get that turnover. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone 1 more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything we dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Oh, I read that time.
The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's McCord. Fires to the
Darn it. Darn it. They read that really well. Yes. Threw it right back to me. Thank you.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up in some great scoring field position.
Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
He makes a grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Hey, these wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good change-up. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not
Dang. I just can't sneak it.
and it keeps that DB off balance.
They'll try it again from the 1 on second and goal. The play action fake. Pressure coming. He's got the tight end. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined. The quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Turning to the running game here.
Jeez.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'm gonna take the points. I don't want to risk it. Well, hopefully I can make it. First off.
Keying in on this running back, they've watched the tape. They've seen
Oh
his
my
defenses.
God.
He's
This field goal thing is
over
not
30
easy.
touchdowns this season. You're able to
It's just not easy.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy goal.
I missed quite a few of those.
Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense.
Really?
And they drag it
Wow.
down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Okay.
The Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry up. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Quickly complete. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup.
Alright. I ain't doing that no huddle stuff.
From the 48. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't hold on, he had it right down the middle and he flat dropped it. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Going with the counter play here. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They try to pop a run on the draw.
Nope.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to take a
Oh
chance
wow, at the
It
one.
bounces out of bounds. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
On second down, wants to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pena. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Now the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Gadsden. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Got it at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Looking to throw it again. That's caught. It's Hatcher. Open space at the 25. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50 burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
On the ground, it's Allen. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Dropping back, it's McCord. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, that's not on the quarterback. I know it's not easy completing some of these out routes, especially at the college level, but that's a play the receiver's got to make.
A 3rd and long coming up here. quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Come on.
Intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before. Line gets set, 1st down. From the shotgun, the inside give.
Dang, man.
Just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. The Golden Bears want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Matthews. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Bears will call on their punt team. Slips through the line. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
He dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gadsden. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
I love when players understand situations, and they understand where the 1st down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Back to throw, it's McCord. Lets it fly. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
He caught it.
Bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
The Golden Bears racing to the line in a hurry up.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Oh, shoot.
At the 35, he's loose. The expressway is wide open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Cal! You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return.
Hmm.
There he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Orange.
Yep. Clipping that.
A lethal
incredible speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That last one just the way you draw up a kickoff return. 87 yards and he housed it. They're lining up for the kickoff.
Oh, wow.
Return team can answer with a score of its own. Guess that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The field's about 53 yards wide. You got to kick it between those sidelines or else you draw the flag. From the gun, running back on the move. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense.
Oh, they might pass again. Screen.
To throw, it's Mendoza. Got his man in the middle. Makes the catch and knocked down. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
You know, you're seeing in college football now how the tight end position is evolving. The athletes playing the position now are just so much better than they used to be. And this guy on that diving catch, he just showed you that.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Back to throw, it's McCord. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Orange will have to punt.
And the offense tries to slip in the screen. That's a good play on 3rd and short if you can get them aggressive and the defense aggressive, but the defense sniffed it out, shut that play down before it even started.
Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, Dave, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Wow. Of course. It's a good play. I didn't expect that.
They're down a touchdown, 21-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin? Guys, let's take a
Dang, Bear running around.
college football matchup. Colorado is ahead early in Boulder, but that's not exactly Cordell Stewart out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 4 over Utah. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know it.
he could do there. Does pick up 2.
Oh boy.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air, it's McCord. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
You got to give this guy credit all season long. He's played well, he's stayed healthy, and he's just executing. With that last throw, he's now surpassed 4,000 yards as we get late in the season.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. This offense has a second down play. Trying play action. Slings it downfield. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They keep attacking through the air. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Syracuse will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Of course it bounces in the end zone.
Hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Sometimes it just takes an offense a little while to settle into the game, and David, it seems like they have here in the second.
No doubt, you get those nerves out, you get a few of those hits in, everybody starts to get a little bit of rhythm, and now you start to see it, Palmer. They're starting to put some points on the board.
Yeah, they're lathered up, I think, on the field. I think the play caller has also gotten himself into a bit of a rhythm here, too.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, going up top. Got his man downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Right down the middle. Complete to the right. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Inside the 25. They'll snap it from the 24. First down. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. Into the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to throw. It's Mendoza. He got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Go straight ahead.
Good defense.
And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
3 seconds.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He fires one deep down the right side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Golden Bears will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what?
He's going up top.
Jump. Oh, had him.
And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Dropping back, it's McCord. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Gadsden. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. They go to the ground. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll haul it in and take it. Touchdown, Cuse. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyway.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when the plays present themselves, you just simply got to make it.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grab behind the line. It's up. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. it from the gun on third down.
Yeah.
Quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Golden Bears in the hurry up.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense.
Got beat again.
And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Cal. And the comeback is on.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
He's got it in the end zone for the two as they draw a little closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Back to pass, it's McCord. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Quick completion on the out route. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Willis. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Here's the handoff. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Offensively, and are you going to take 4 to 6 every play? Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm going to take that every single time. Great job by the offense. Staying patient, staying true to who they are. You want to run the football. You want to be physical. You want to establish yourself. Check, check, check.
Fires to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come out.
Oh, he dropped
It's
it.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more mass on the field, especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows tend to shrink a lot.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble.
Oh my God.
No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
I hate kicking field goals on here, man. I swear on everything.
Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
And I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the running.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Looking for a gap. It's up. And the Golden Bears will move the sticks with the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
DBs will try to keep everything in front. Quick strike complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Golden Bears are in the hurry up. Leaves it with the running back. At the 45 on its way. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35. And the Golden Bears getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw.
Get up.
They're trying to get to it. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight.
No way he should miss this. He did miss it. Oh, no, he didn't. Almost blocked it, too.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Safe completion on the screen. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
I love when you sell the run like that quarterback did right there. Stuck it in the belly of the running back, pulls it out, runs the play action. Great job of confusing the defense a little bit, making them honor the run, and then throwing the ball in the lanes right behind him.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Finds his man. It's Gadsden. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Finds the tight end. He's got enough to give Syracuse the 1st down.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, uh-oh, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Looking for a man. It's McCord. Got his man quickly. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. They're going to test the right side with this one. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man. And what a throw to get it in there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13.
And there you see the arm talent by the quarterback. Throwing a curl route into zone coverage, you've got to get the ball there quickly. And you saw the cannon this QB has.
Takes the handoff. It's hard. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down as a productive 1st down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game.
Wow.
Come out quick, you know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Going to try to get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. The Golden Bears will hustle to the line. To the ground with the back. Nice move to keep running. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. The back goes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Gets it out quickly. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down.
Well, this defense is trying to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Golden Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 25. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Dang it.
Gets it out fast. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there, knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
We'll see how the offensive coordinator pieces together this drive down late in the 4th. Shoots it to the left. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking for a man. It's McCord. Got his man on the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They've got the screen set up. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Incomplete.
What was that?
Defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
This time he's got his man. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
What a play by the defense. I'll tell you, every time that guy gets the ball in space, the entire stadium holds their breath because of his game-changing speed. That is an outstanding job of an open field tackle in a 2-minute situation with the lead.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're setting up the screen, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. He would love to have picked up the 1st down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
And that could save the game, because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
Well, they haven't called his number too much tonight, but that time coming up with a huge play down the field for this offense.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Gonna run it. It's Hart. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Off play action. Makes the catch. It's Gadsden. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Bruh, maybe we can't.
Swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal.
There we go.
Syracuse. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Great drive.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. Point counts. It's now a
14-play, 82-yard drive.
They'll try to pin them back with this
Sack him.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is. What in the world
Yeah.
is he doing?
Great way
What
to
was
end
he
the game.
doing? And they get it for a safety. And the offense gets the ball back as time expires, and that sort of sums up the end of this one. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform
Mm.
well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reeves. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks. And you start to string together positive plays. And now you know you can do it.
I like this game though. I can't even lie. Like it's you can tell based on the opponent, like the difficulty. Like if it's a strong school, it's gonna be tough. If it's a weaker school, it's not gonna be as tough. If it's a rivalry game, it's gonna be tough, regardless of the records. So, you know. Threw way too many picks though, man. I can't see the team schedule. Unless there's a way I can see it. Oh, there it is. UConn and Miami. Miami's 8-2. Let's do it. Barely got out of that one alive. Goodness.
Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off of bye week, the UConn Huskies, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway.
Oh, I'm number 23 now. That's what's up. At least I'm ranked.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the UConn Huskies offense will get the first possession of the game. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll go to the ground. Hard running there. They make the tackle, but UConn has enough for the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
On the ground, it's Edwards. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short
offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Quick pass on the fly motion. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles and give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped him.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the lone running back.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
They'll leave it with him. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on his feet.
They'll try the run.
Wow.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Kidding me.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all his ability on that TD.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Syracuse Orange will go on offense for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys and the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Looking to throw, it's McCord. Quarterback extends the play. A strike downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Allen. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Now on second down. They'll run play action. Still looking on the move. Wide open downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. They want to just keep throwing it. A little screen to the running back. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. Syracuse doing business in the red zone. Wants to throw on second down. Dances away from the heat. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. And
Oh, nah, man.
a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. No hesitation on that call, and no reason not
tougher than you, we're stronger than you, and we're going to get a push, and they did it right there.
Looking to pass. It's McCord. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
I'll tell you, this defense, they've looked really good with their backs against the wall. They get down in their own end defensively in the red zone. They really just seem to tighten up, and you saw it there on that play.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. It's incomplete. He was shooting right there.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. The play action fake.
Oh my God, man.
Denies the try to convert on 4th down.
And that's the world we live in. You want to be aggressive. You want to get touchdowns. You don't want to kick field goals. Analytics says this. Well, now you get no points. And the defense bows up in a big part of the field, gets the big sack on 4th down and goal.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. UConn will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are...
He's off to the races. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Well, and how about this offense? You think of this offense, you think they're throwing the football and top 10 passing in all of college football, but the defense knew something, right? Like you could tell they were going to come out and run the football. They brought out the goal line, brought in some big boys, and really was ready for the run on that play.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
I'm just gonna take the points. I ain't gonna try it.
The defense was right there. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. It's good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UConn going back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead, you got the football, you got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand it off.
And they won't make the connection. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He'll turn it loose out to the right. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you roll out, you're rolling out the field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to. The field kind of shrinks, and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball, and you could tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception, thank goodness, but it wasn't a great decision.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going up top on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Syracuse has it in the red zone. Looking for space, it's Allen. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. To the air, it's McCord. Got it set up on the outside. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Orange.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was paid.
The 18 unit on the field. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards. And they finish it off with the score from the 4th. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UConn offense goes back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
The give to the back. Tackled after picking up the first down.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south. Get a first down. Get a new set of downs.
They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Dang,
they get him down after he makes the catch.
Look, as an offense, we're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, and honestly, not that much.
Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. This UConn offense really has it going.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Going to the ground. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush it.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
You know, when you go down personnel package, you got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
On the return, it's Haynes. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
He runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Movement here from the tight end. To the air. It's McCord. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it third and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So you see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. They'll run it to the right side. Got enough space. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll set up to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cuse.
And how about this play by the offense? First and goal for the 1 yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They go 83 yards on the drive. It was capped off by a 1 yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. UConn going back to work on offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to power their way ahead. At the 40, there he goes. Hit the afterburners, kid. Running inside the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, UConn.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
On the move from inside his 5. He's got great speed. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Looking to throw, it's McCord. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Quarterback checking off. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Heaves it on the run. And he makes the grab at the 20. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Got it behind the line. It's Allen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Man, just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Wants to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Syracuse.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense set on 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They'll keep it on the ground. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. UConn has it teed up to start this second half.
Syracuse, 24, UConn, 14.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
To the air, it's McCord. Fires to the middle. Working that left side. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So you get stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat-and-mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
I tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
They get to him as he throws. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. The short hands, it's Gadsden. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
All right, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Orange.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line playing holes and continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The UConn offense goes back to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He wants to throw here on second down. It's on target and complete. Makes the catch and he's brought down. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring in for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more block.
And it's picked off. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. A first down for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Get it out on the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wide out in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quick completion on the out. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping
23.
up.
That's what's up. So I went from
As we
unranked
start the fourth quarter, it'll take a
to
pretty
ranked. I
sizable
think I was
comeback to win this
25,
one.
and I was
Line
unranked
getting set
again.
on second down.
Now I'm ranked again.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll give it to him again. Fights off a defender. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's McCord. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gadsden. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And it's no good. He missed it. So, guys, a missed opportunity to expand the lead, but still a 17-point cushion. UConn going back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Finds his tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Running to the left. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And now a big third down coming up. Down multiple possessions. This is one, Palmer, I'm looking for 6. I'm not trying to kick a field goal. I want to cut into this lead with a touchdown.
No, you got to have it. And also, considering all that, this is 4-down territory, too. So you need to identify who are your best players on offense and how can you give them a chance to score this touchdown.
Well, jet sweep pass. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, UConn!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Using his legs, it's Allen. Smashes through. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29.
I didn't get it. Nah, we're going to go for an over down here, but and we're going to get it.
The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. Can't get him to the ground. He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down.
4th and inches for me is a green light anywhere on the field. I'm going to run the football. I'm going to be physical. I'm going to go to my play. I know I can get it. I like the play call on 4th and inches to go for it.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Syracuse has a really nice drive going. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's McCord. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. It'll be a draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll go right back to it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man to the left. Touchdown, Cuse. And they take it in for 6 more points. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And you know, late in the games, offenses
the other guy
get
caught it.
conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Dropping back, it's McCord. Setting up the screen. Touchdown, Syracuse. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail, meat, coffee. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, a reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The UConn offense goes back to work. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense. Defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Trying to find his man on first down. Got it in the middle at Sheffield. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. The Huskies moving quickly to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. With the catch, it's Sheffield. Just trucks through it. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. UConn is now threatening in the red zone. He's looking to throw it. Going for 6. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw.
Ain't nobody gonna rush.
Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Huskies.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle. A nice job by this offense, continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
They'll run the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Even though the record is whatever.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early seasons out, these guys have put together a winning
winning streak.
Sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happened.
Everybody gets energy.
I'm still here, but you know, just trying to do something real quick. Alright. I don't got nothing yet for the coach yet. Abilities. I got nothing. Right now I'm in the military. Started now, I guess, but things might change after the next game. So we'll see. 5 is for 5. Alright. Let's do it.
Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. defense, they want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get in the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways. This guy is very dangerous.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
That's a nice-looking run, man, and what a legacy here when you think about Edgerrin James and Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, game breakers at the running back position. This guy, he seems like he's destined to play on Sunday.
That's
and he
facts.
can't escape, and down he goes.
Yeah, some great running backs.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They'll turn to Martinez. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference champ.
Looking for a huge play. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Great start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Hands.
The offense set for a first down play.
You still there, DD, or no? I don't know if you are, but
Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are
doing right back to him.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They go to the ground. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Back to pass, it's Ward.
yes.
And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
With the catch, it's Gadsden. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Looking for an open area to his left. Caught in the backfield. It's Gadsden. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Back to the air one more time. Quick strike complete. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off play action on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. After misfiring, it's second down. Dropping back, it's McCord. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
A great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get into the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Syracuse right back at it. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack.
Touchdown Orange! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field.
All kinds of running room. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Fires to the big fella. Powers through the defender. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Second down coming up. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Pulls it in. It's George. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Handoff from the shotgun. Smashes through the tackle. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Not a lot of space down here on the goal line when you're trying to run the football. You might want to think about going to the perimeter or maybe throwing it next time.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Ward.
Oh, wow.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Well, hey, they're the number 5 team in the nation.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into
probably like 12.
The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in games.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line in their playbook. What are we doing?
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for third down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
It's complete to the right. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You gotta love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and so on.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, snap.
Unloads it downfield. He's got it at the 20. Touchdown, Cuse. And once he found open space to start playing.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup. And then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it. And just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
You know.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
No.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking to throw, it's Ward.
Yes.
And that pass picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. It's good. Easy call for the ref. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable, important part of the Canes tradition.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Nice move to stay on his feet. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to throw, it's Ward. Got his man quickly. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He looks that one in nicely. Touchdown, Canes! What a grab and go for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
On target to the left. Open runway ahead. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
That's reeled in. It's Ross Simmons. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. They'll run it to the right. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good in the next game.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. Running back goes in motion. To the air, it's McCord. They're working that left side. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? Part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the...
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. A deep tradition of backers who make plays and get after quarterbacks. Ray Lewis could do it all back in the day, just like this guy is.
And they look the same, don't they? They look the part, just big, physical, huge.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Syracuse. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up, bad position, and you can still fight your way out and get a touchdown. That's a great drive by the offense.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Gets it out quickly. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's George. At the 20, he's got space. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Canes with the 1st and 10.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Miami. Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hatcher. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They're setting up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Fires on the move. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling the catch, and they like being around the ball. That time, he was in proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Now
Read that
room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late, and as a result, it's an INT.
It's so hard to play QB. You got all these bullets flying at you, people coming at you, and you got to know where they're running the route. Oh, and I got to get my feet perfectly set and try to make throws. So I think you can't be great at a quarterback unless you get the first part secure first, and that's your feet. Get those feet nice and quiet before you throw the football.
Now it's a 1st down from the 43-yard line. Leaves it with the back. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's McCord. Fires to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Trying play action. On the move and looking deep. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. No good. Still leading by 2 after the miss.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now with just a few seconds left, not enough time to run another play, but there is time to kick a field goal and take the lead. Absolutely perfect. And they go back on top. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And the Canes will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Haynes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's loose at the 15. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
Syracuse has a really nice drive going. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Gets it out fast. Smashes it with the stiff arm. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
The sure hands, it's Allen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Quickly to the tight end. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes, like run your route past the sticks so we get the first down, but nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got it past the marker. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the ground with the back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Syracuse doing business in the red zone. Quarterback will audible. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Touchdown, Orange! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. He has been surgical. Precision passing. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down the throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying his defense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
And oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They've put themselves in a hole to start. It's 1st and 20. The pull and throw off the RPO. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Red pass, it's complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. They met him there and forced the TFL.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Well, the defense is expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long. They dial up the perfect coverage. A great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. The give out of the gun. Discards a man. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
This is risky.
The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the 1st down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Dropping back, it's McCord. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's got an open man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Syracuse ready to go to work with another 1st down. They're going to throw it again. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. Off the play fake. On the run, still looking. Makes a connection. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal. Here we go. The snap sets up to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. Caught behind the line. It's Gadsden. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cuse. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking up the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
He gets a block. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And, guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on second and short. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They're going to ride this running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing him.
Touchdown, Syracuse. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. This time it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover. Pick up the first. Back to pass. It's Ward. Looking down the middle. Finds a man on the left. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dial dialing up a second down pass play. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Handoff to the lone back, fighting off the defender.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Syracuse will send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got it on the left. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Flips it out in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking downfield to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Horton. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quick.
Touchdown, Hurricanes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Ready to try the point after. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
And a nice job by the offense, picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. That is no good. After the failed field goal attempt, still a 12-point game. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man in the middle. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Defense not showing press coverage. Scanning the field, it's Ward. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Comes out throwing on first down. Wide open downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. The Hurricanes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Here we go. They'll go to the air. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Canes.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute off.
Afterburner's coming. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Orange.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burns, kicked it in view, got the long touchdown.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Line gets set, first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward when that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Going up top on first down. Complete to the left. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. The Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Horton. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
That's crazy how they score.
To make this happen, we have to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And he tacks on the extra point. Time is of the essence. Just under a minute to go as they line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Guys getting all the awards. Well, almost all of them. Wow. You kidding me? That's what I'm going against in the bowl. Wow. That is hilarious. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for me. I didn't realize it was 4 hours, but appreciate everybody that came through. Susanna, Dee Dee, and Tay Eats. Truly appreciate you for coming through. You know, you continue to keep doing your thing like I told you before. If you do hear this, I'm sure you're probably knocked out by now. Based on what you was telling me before. You said you was let me see. You dozed off for a minute, so But yeah, I always appreciate you for coming through, just being genuine and everything. DD, same thing. Appreciate you for coming through. Anybody else that's gonna catch this, yeah, well, appreciate you for watching. Please hit the like on the way out if you haven't already, and y'all continue to stay blessed, stay encouraged, and obviously make the next day better than the previous one. And yeah, y'all take care. Have a